Then we got a C6 traveler here, guys. Fucking hell. And Geo traveler. So I'm gonna change this though. I just got this on so it could be a little strong in here. A little strong. C6 though.
Terra Smash! Terra Smash!
Simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss One.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick?
Fucking
This
contracted
girl
us.
has been useless! Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
You know who you're talking to?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya.
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Terra Smash!
Gather.
Let me leave you a verse.
No escape.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Leaving so soon.
Stop the
This
rock.
is order.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Yeah, good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their... I think we should be... That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say...
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, You are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Leah very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, we hate him! So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli?
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Leah is no longer Morax's Leah. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
All the answers you seek lie ahead. Fuck, I only move, eh?
Wait, hear me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Order guide you. Rise!
Rain cutter! No, my sword! The brightest flames burn fastest. Embrace the ice! This is... Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back! Fight back against the evil Morax! But sadly, she was defeated.
She got
The
smacked.
power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide.
Oh.
If the contract is
Abide
not
by the
followed,
fucking contract.
then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
I'm looking at this going on.
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you
That's a weird
shall be
punishment.
your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her
Right now the
lands,
Wi-Fi is cutting out and
until
cutting in, so
only
if anything
one
I disconnect
small
again, I'm going to just come back in a while.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade. Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I
This
only
is the
state
punishment.
facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Borax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Hey! Come back!
Come on, let she go. What? That was too much for her to take.
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Sure.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Okay.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lot. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Xiangli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing, indeed, faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And all right then.
Huh?
Treading one can.
Just wanted to complete this before the freaking Wi-Fi color again, eh?
Playing from La Fresh.
Big Kung Fu, you ain't you. I'ma get the Molly, truly get the love. Kangi jungle.
I swear by my sword! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! My apologies! Go as planned! Wait, hear me.
We go. Imagine I knock him off up here just now.
Terra Smash!
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest.
Sure.
The Adepti have presently handed Leo over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Leo. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
Check.
Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Okay.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that we did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
Sound like she was the next person.
I will remain here for a while. We did not measure... Of course. I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
Si appia Taliban me abroad. Okay, now that's one quest down. Now for the other. I got so much of these, yo. Three wishes. was trying to upgrade it for 4 years, so I want to upgrade that there a little bit. I want to upgrade um talent to the talent upgrades today. Definitely before we get say chat, let's just do this over here and then we're gonna work on that next.
Whirling snow! No, my sword!
Terra smash!
Take flight! My apologies! Body and mind. goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Now, this is what I call a moment. Of solitude. Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Yeah, that game was so fucking hard, man.
Let me weave you a verse. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. My apologies. Yeah!
Terra Smash!
Take flight!
I was playing around with the fucking thing, yeah. Okay, I got timing. Let's go faster.
Dust!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Witness the power of Gugwa! Take flight! Wind, hear me! My apologies!
Yeah!
Whirling snow! Coming to art! Sumetsu!
Check.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Smash!
Okay. Let's see. That's for you an extra attack. And great. Cool, and then man, get a little energy recharge till we do some farming. I needed this one found.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
He kind of asked for it. Got it. Let's go on our merry way now. I just like to pick up my sword and have to come back again. But then again, if I don't know, I just mark it even better for me. Yeah? Either way.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
How much primo gen we got? 700. If I stop pulling so much, I could probably do a 10 pull right now. But I'm addicted to it. I got to. I want to get some stuff.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true quality.
I'm liking that though. We got 700 so far. This one's gonna give me some 3 wishes. Let's do a little commissions here.
A blade embraces.
She said, yo, go little dancer. Oh, you just is the DO. I told her work, Rihanna. With you, Millie. Cause I'm with you, Billy. Quarter Millie. Huh?
Let me weave you a verse. Whirling snow. Barbados, guide us.
Dust!
Sakura swirl.
So strong, maybe.
My apologies.
This shit is strong, by.
Terra smash!
Yes.
Whirling snow. So rude.
Come in now.
Rain outlines your fate.
Quake!
Rain cutter. Embrace the ice.
Is that in the bomb booklet? Check. I think you like. I got a friend. A phone. I mean that one. But the one I guess. I'm not sure.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
See, water little stuff.
Take flight. Wind, hear me. Go as planned.
Terra smash. Terra smash. Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your light. Whirling snow. My apologies. Ha!
Terra Smash! What?
Okay, I catch it. Whatever element I put on them, I forget. I got shield afterwards.
Yeah!
Whirling snow. Witness the power of Gua. No, my sword.
She's someone. Okay. I said, okay. Okay.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Now connected to La Fresh.
A blade is like a
Or else
tea
all
leaf.
about to start a war.
Only those who
Ruby's
sample
better.
it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Alright, story time. Alright? Pay attention to the archive quests. Starting with their elemental abilities, elemental skill bigger than yours. For whatever dumbass reason, the traveler calls this round-ass structure a sword. What kind of ass sword do you carry? Oh. Anyways, it does geo damage and creates a nutsack boulder that gets in everyone's faces and is sturdy enough to let people crawl on it.
Only those who sample it many
Elemental
times
Burst,
can
PP
appreciate
blocker.
its
The
true
traveler
qualities.
stomps on the ground, creating 3 shockwaves that deals geo damage to surrounding enemies and creates a geo structure that's useless without Zhongli and your Constellation 1. If you do have a Zhongli, his pillar will resonate with the structure, which can be helpful for the constant skill damage to proc a 4-piece tenacity that buffs your team. And just to mention, there is a possibility that this can get in the way of Zhongli's PP structure, other units' geo structures. It can also get in the way of your attacks. It can also get in the way of you. So yeah, amazing PP blocker if you ask me. It blocks everything, including you.
Has anyone left a big impression on you during our recent travels? For Paimon, that's Sarah.
Timmy.
Huh?
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler
This face
cherishes their
comes to
gems.
mind every time I've eaten a sweet madame recently. Really makes it hard to chow down.
Moving on to passive talents. Passive 1. Your very round, curved, crusty sword has its cooldown reduced by 2 seconds. Passive 2. Your final normal attack combo triggers a Geo explosion based on 60% of your attack. Passive 3. You get to change your element and name anytime you want. You son of a bitch! Alright, story time. So the Traveler's story starts where they download this game called Genshin Impact. The Traveler works hard and grinds for primo gems every day, so they can use that to collect new characters from something called the Gacha system. This system makes the Travelers go through a lot of pain, yet the sweet nectar of the possibility that will give them the 5-star that they want motivates them to keep playing the game, which leads them to the symptom called Gacha addiction. Some Travelers did this for a year, and then the game pulled out their middle finger on them.
Its duty.
That's game of 2020. Moving on to Constellations. Constellation 1, when you're within the PP blocker zone, your crit rate is increased by 10%. Constellation 2, when your geostructure is destroyed, it will explode, dealing the same damage as you cast it. Constellation 3, PP blocker now has the ability to walk in on you. What? Constellation 4, the shockwave from your PP blocker regenerates a lot of energy. Constellation 5, this is now bigger than Zhongli's. Constellation 6, your geostructure stays longer. Nice, because I definitely want to cycle my face and get PP blocks longer. Moving on to artifacts. Geo Traveler. How do you build Geo Traveler? First of all, I do want to mention that if you do build your Traveler properly, you can do a lot of damage with your abilities. Her supportive kit is kind of the primary part of Geo Traveler's abilities. However, it's not really based on any scaling, so when you build Traveler, you just build them like any other DPS. For beginners, just go for 2-piece Berserkers and 2-piece Exiles. For endgame, unfortunately, the 4-piece Geo is probably one of the most dog piece sets I've seen in the entire game, and I say this as someone who loves Geo units to the point where I literally ran mono Geo in the Abyss. This 4-piece set is basically saying, I'll give you this buff after you apply an element on the enemy, then hit them with a rock, then pick up the rock that's infused with that element, and then keep it on you and hope that a different element infusion doesn't happen, and then pray to God that it doesn't break, which happens 80% of the time. But Jade, can I just build Elemental Mastery on a Geo unit? Okay. Let's look. There's only 5 right now anyways. Traveler. Just put a 4-piece Noblesse, because that's way more consistent for buffing. Ningguang. Noel. Albedo. Zhongli. This piece set is the resin system of all artifacts. Timmy of all artifacts. Please, I beg you, don't use it, and please don't build an Elemental Mastery Traveler. But yeah, enough about that. The piece sets that I recommend is 2-piece Archaic and 2-piece Glad/Shimenalis. This is basically how you build a Geo DPS, so do that. But personally, I use mono Geo, and since I don't have any units with the 4-piece Noblesse, I just use 4-piece Noblesse. So if you're in a situation where you don't have a 4-piece Noblesse on your team, then consider putting it on Traveler, because it does help the team, and Traveler's burst damage is kind of decent as well, and you know, a lot of energy is involved with Traveler, so yeah, do that. For primary stats, you do want to go for attack percentage for Sands, the Geo damage bonus for Goblets, and then crit rate or crit damage for your Circlets based on whatever you need. For substats, crits are always what you want to go for. The attack percentage and the energy recharge should do you fine. Moving on to weapons, starting with 5-star weapons that you'll definitely use on Geo Traveler. Mist Splitter, 44% crit damage, high base attack, and great ability for elemental damage. You definitely pulled this weapon to put on Traveler, and definitely didn't pull for Shinobu. Freedom Sworn. Aquila Favonia, the amazing base attack, amazing ability, but physical damage for primary stats is actually pretty okay. Wouldn't be my first suggestion, but it's actually a pretty decent sword. Scoured Blade, good base attack, energy recharge substats, and then the ability stats. Geo damage. Jade Cutter, an amazing amount of crit rate, low base attack, but amazing ability. You definitely pulled this for Traveler, and definitely will not use this on any other characters. Moving on to 4 stars, Blackcliff. Decently usable, just gonna cost you some star glitters. Credit card, pretty great, just gonna cost you some $14. Festering Desire, if you were here for it, then you played this game long enough to probably know that this is one of the best choices for a Traveler. Favonia's Sword, this is a battery, sacrificial. It will be interesting, but I beg you to find yourself in your heart to find the true owner of this sword. The Flute, basically prototype Claymore, but not free. Free to plays, prototype Physical Traveler. Iron Sting. Do it, silly, I dare you. Moving on to teams. Okay, first of all, I hate using Geo Traveler with Ningguang, because Ningguang's Jade screen keeps crumbling every time Traveler's burst is present. You have the option of using the Jade before the burst, but that, a bunch of geostructures might be cool to look at, but in all honesty, too much is too much. Aside from that, I think every other geo unit will work okay. Just the fact that the ones that are present are basically supportive, and in my opinion, I think it's safe to recognize that the Traveler is basically a geo battery that gives you crit rate, which is pretty good, actually. So yeah, use them with other elements, and Travelers should be alright. I probably wouldn't use Anima with Traveler, because like I said before, this is a PP blocker zone, and it blocks CC as well. And like I said before, Alto Mastery means nothing. But there are other elements that should work okay. The ones I suggest are basically what anyone would recommend. This guy and this girl, so I usually use Mono Geo. I think Traveler can be used in some cryo-resonant comps that includes Rosaria. Literal crit spam might be able to change something, but otherwise, oh god. So how do you play Traveler? Okay, first of all, Traveler's geostructure can actually be incredibly annoying. So here's some tips. Number one, the placement of this thing that's bigger than yours is really important, because it can either save your life or f it up. So casting, the boulder drop speed is different, depending on whether you're pressing it or holding it. When you press it, it takes the same time as Zhongli's burst.
How greedy of me.
What? So try holding it. It's faster. Number two, sometimes you raise your enemies up onto the dumbass rock. This is usually bad because you can't hit them unless you're ranged. But if they're rushing straight at you, and if you place it right, then you'll feel like a Hydro Abyss mage. Nice. Number three, your burst can resonate with Zhongli's pillar. So do that. But that's it for the video, guys. If you enjoyed it, leave a like and comment for YouTube algorithm boost for my lazy ass schedule, and go
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You're supposed to be charging right now. For everything I got there, Megan.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Okay.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Alright. Kind of mix up, but I'm gonna work with that for now.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Can't feel the cryo, so let's just change this to Zhongli.
Just sharpen my spear.
Look at that bomb. Dandelion. I think today was the time up for me to upgrade Jean and Ayaka as well.
Frying pan into the fire.
Okay, that's how it works for real.
Take flight.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler...
Whatever. Amazon.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Sakura swirl.
Hang on, no more dandelion. Let me mark here, right? It's like that will spawn here too, eh?
Whirling snow!
Yeah. Yeah. Terra Smash! To dust!
My apologies.
C6 Geo Traveler.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah.
I swear by my sword. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Booba, get them!
Yeah. Quick. Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Terra Smash!
My apologies. So rude.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Go as planned.
Yeah.
Whirling snow.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Barbados, guide us.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Sakura swirl.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Yeah. Terra Smash!
Take flight. Whirling snow. Hear me.
Nice and spicy.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Ooh. We gotta go get it. Damn, son.
How greedy of me.
The following quest needs to be completed before entering another player was Ling Long as this.
A blade embrace.
Smash!
I swear by my sword! Embrace the ice! Take flight! My apologies!
Check. Got you now.
Terra Smash! Is this an answer from this world? Yeah!
Take flight!
To dust!
I'm out this sucker. I think it might come in handy next time I want some. I might need some. Fire berries.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Gang shit. I streaming right now. The Genshin Impact, my phone charging though, yeah. I got my tablet live on the stream now, but my phone is charging right now. I'm gonna hold up a Swift, but I ain't got the camera though. The place hot as fuck, so I ain't really gonna know. I shut. I just gonna bang without the camera for now and just play the game, you know. What going on though? Same.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Yeah. Let's see how much ass we could kick in here. Hypo versus Creole. Creole. Let's go. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. What was that?
Wind, hear me.
He's just strong.
Terra Smash!
I'm never seen it, you know. Let me stop there.
Terra Smash!
It's
Whirling snow! The opponent. So much remains unfinished. Wind, hear me. My apologies. Yeah.
To dust!
Nice and spicy. Go as planned.
Whirling snow!
At the frying pan.
Terra Smash!
I swear by my sword! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Get them.
Wind, hear me!
Terra!
Nice and spicy.
Terra Smash!
Whirling snow!
Quick!
My apologies! Boba, get them! Race you! Barbados, guide us. Eat this!
Yeah, man, me good, bro. Mine soon then, yeah, so, you know, the Wi-Fi just keep going for some reason, you know, but I interrupt it a little bit, but, you know, in done 76 hours left, me, fuck. But most of the other and them done download. I put that one if you download to know, the pass it by mistake too, so everything come a little fast. So I got 16 gigabyte one if you download. I should boost it up a little bit too when you finish, boom, I don't know. But by the time, maybe later today, I may show me tomorrow, man. Whenever I done later, too easy, man, run the fuck. But differently, they get this chance to go and make me site, I mean, account and see what's going on. I might let you do that like later. I mean, and the game. To see if you could download the files. Get all these when I could. Oh, why am I fussing too? I could craft some of those things so yeah, right? Purple one. Make tea.
A blade embraces its duty.
Just need some of these.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Wow, 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 wow. Now it's for Jen. Let's do some jade chunks. Let's get that mission out of the way.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Which should I choose? You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay.
Smash!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight!
Terra Smash!
Whirling snow!
Quake!
got those, right?
No.
You guys already eat 10 lasagne? No, that was no, that was.
I don't use it with it now.
Huh?
I don't use it.
Apa?
Hey, you that funny?
Oh, you supposed to die. I don't know about this. Is that going on?
Ah, the brown and I'm going to brown. Let's see, yeah.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Can't believe we could do that.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. Whirling snow! Take flight!
Flower always gonna be HP, right? So fuck that. Sheesh. Resistance. I don't want an element mastery, yo. That's why I gave it to her instead. We don't need that shit. It's a HP.
justice.
My apologies! Embrace the ice! Yeah!
Let me leave you a verse.
Terra Smash!
I'll bring my seasonings. The hunt begins. Race you!
A blade
Them
embraces
be
its
down,
duty,
fuck you, I
as
ain't
a
that
jeweler
again.
cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I shall treasure this good fortune.
What's that? Tree. Let's try and kill.
The hunt begins! Can't handle your dream. Can't breathe.
Quella sapete, eh? I didn't see that happening. I should have fucking dip off and then. Grasp. Flow of life. Ready here.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Wind, hear me. Kamisato art, Sumetsu.
There we go. Seeing the chilling, huh?
May knowledge guide you.
Take flight! Yeah! Yeah! I shall treasure this good fortune. No, my sword! Time to act.
Hey, that must have Trav. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Can't handle your dream.
Barbados, guide us. Kamisato art, Sumetsu!
Okay.
Lo and behold, the sword of brilliant valor.
Lo and behold.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to pine on, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the sword of brilliant valor.
So, we got our sword. Now, let's scout around.
There's somebody there.
Stanley?
He's acting so...
What happened? Why did you...
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by.
What? Where?
Maybe another time.
I want this one more mission. I'm gonna take a little bath again. It's fucking heat is nice.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, pants on fire! It's a chunk of wood! A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached! Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us... Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh. He seem to appreciate that. Uh-oh. Oh no.
My apologies.
Hey! He dropped the shield and...
Guys, thank you so much. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley?
Hey, what are you doing here, bud? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll, too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
I'm starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dada Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I could navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow! And I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hillachos. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alexa, play Smooth Beats on Spotify.
Smooth piano jazz hop, chill piano beat radio from Spotify.
When I see
Sarah! Sarah, my scissors.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
In the cha-cha, open his lata, answer my cha-cha, from the zaza, they go straight to the mata, they go open that cha-cha, in the cha-cha, then I'm open his lata, then he answer my cha-cha, whoop it, bitch, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta tweak to this flavor like blue sleep. Bitch, I'm on my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them gas out. I still got some rap stuck in the trap house. Up the 42, I'm blowing back out. I'm back out, bullshit. Swim back with a full clip. They say I'm with a full clip. And my shooters, they shooting. I was sick of that group grip. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them gas out. I still got some rap stuck in the trap house. Up the 42, I'm blowing back out. I'm back out, bullshit. Swim back with a full clip. They say I'm with a full clip. And my shooters, they shooting. I was sick of that group grip.
Slapped them up, I smoke on top. Niggas mad as fuck, 6x6, big bangs on my wrist. If you don't got your nails done, you are not it. Automatically on the block, cause bitch. Niggas talking about their guns, but never shot shit. Killers off with a cap on it, all over with a chopstick. Why not when I'm branding them? Taking niggas shopping. Reaching, I'm branching it, cause I don't know who watches. Ginger ale and any dick, east up on the creme brulee. 30 hits on the block, the nigga won't hesitate. I done look these bitches up, cause they was in the way. I wouldn't want the nigga shot by an army in New York with the gangsta. So when they get out, they shoot you for a tandem. If my house is chillin' in the forest, then my nigga showing up to family. I'll be in New York with the gangsters. So when they get out, they shoot you for a tandem. If my house is chillin' in the forest, then my nigga showing up to family.
And I need a scheme. I need a W by any means. Yada, I mean. Tell a little bitch that I'm out of her league. Enough is enough, and I think I'm allergic to suckers. You niggas keep making me feed. And them I'm blooded, I'm making them bleed. You try to run in, I'm breaking your knee. I made them fall like I'm breaking the lead. You know I ball like I play with the lead. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. I ain't no joke, we ain't making no memes. If I pull up on them, I'm making a scene. Then I'm making them scream. Straight from the bricks, I need a lick. I drink the body since I was a kid. Nigga unlit, how can I miss? Can't walk with the back. I hope you never say my name in vain. I'm with whatever just happened. Just like happens with bad news. On my mama, I never been fragile. I'm the one with the fuck with his taboo. Turn you niggas to R&B tattoos. Still young nigga feel like an OG. Can't forget all the shit that they told me. Tired of niggas thinking that they know me. You gon' turn me back into the old me. You gon' turn me back into a savage. I done did shit you couldn't imagine. Leveled up and then bought me a mansion. I can never go back to what has been. I can never go back to the old days. No way. Back to walking to work on a cold day. Back to thinking my ex was my soulmate. Back to telling myself we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're surviving around in OJ. Shorty paying the bills, I had no say. I can never go back to the bottom. To the bottom. Selling drugs that but know when the cops come. Nigga jealous, they wanted to rob us. I was just trying to give me some dollars. Couple dollars. Turn my pennies from hundreds to commas. I'm so happy the days are behind us. I ride like different spots, I get flashbacks. I can't get on your level, I'm cash that. Watch me run that shit up, I can't go back to none. Trying to get to the top of the world.
Alexa, turn on the volume times 5.
In block, there's no bush in the chest, and we rockin' this world. I let everybody have their fun with me. Never had a woman say she done with me. I was working out on the company. I keep money coming in constantly. My little brother, then we having runs. She tryna get it out, we on the run for weeks. I think none of you niggas could come for me. Both of my kids got it on. She on the real deal. All the way on half step. Gotta do better than last year. That's my motto. Put a switch on the bitch for the lotto. Put them things on the track on lotto. Try to say that I finally changed up. I'm supposed to keep bringing my name up, cause I'm poppin'. I can never go back to the old days. No way. Back to walking and work on the cold days. Back to thinking my ex and my soulmate. Back to telling myself it's okay. Really okay. For surviving, I'm woman in those days. I was in the bill, I ain't no safe. I can never go back to the bottom. To the bottom. Selling drugs, never know when the cops come. Nigga jealous, they wanted to rob us. I was just trying to give me some dollars. Couple dollars. Turn my money from hundred to commas. I'm so happy the days are behind us. I'm so happy the days are behind us. I'm so happy the baby done found me. I done keep some good niggas around me. I done ready the niggas who doubt me. Keeping good energy and I'm prayed up. Tunnel vision ain't nothing could phase us. Once you cross me, ain't nothing could save you. Pull that thing out of time, it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
No.
What do you think this is, kid?
How rude! Especially.
Hell.
Alexa,
Oh,
turn up volume 1.
You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
Alexa, pause.
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
I never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
I need some dandelions, man.
Shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Hey, you two!
Extra applesauce.
What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's... I mean little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're really such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
I thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
Such a solid line of reasoning. I feel like this is a classic case of good people finished last.
Please mention it to Jean for me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
It's funny how I got Jean right there. No. You're smoking the weed. You're smoking the weed. I hear coffee now. I heard you.
Master Jean?
Master Gene, give me the weed that you have, okay? I want some of that good weed. Me, hey, Genie, behold the dandelion knight herself. Master Gene.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Yeah, man, you're daydreaming, you got the high grade in the head. You believe you're smart. I'm gonna lay it up for you, too. We're gonna take a puff together. We got you, Gene, we got you. We'll smoke together.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
Either you're
I have
sick
made
or
a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's
something
cat.
happening to Gene.
Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean.
Fuck.
Jean, are you okay?
Barbara.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest.
Me don't know that,
Thanks
yeah.
for bringing her here. She may have
Wanna
tried
know
to
what?
keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grand Master and all. And we can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for concern for the greater good. Yes, that's
I got you. You said love.
What's up with
You
Barbara?
love Gene. You love Gene.
Weird.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden. No.
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
You like Gene. Okay, boom. Return to the Knights of California's headquarters.
Oh, it's Kaya.
My phone then. Oh, full of 20% me fuck. You don't charge a fuck. I hate you, yo. I fucking hate you, right? I hate you so fucking much. Jesus Christ. You know how long I got you charging and you fucking 20%? You serious? Hang on a message. waste mode.
You ask me primary check. I got me other account as me primary because it's that $1 the GTA primary check. So, yeah, that's right. The other account primary. So, the GTA don't want to play it, right?
Well, if anything, just do what you gotta do. Whenever you get broski, just let me know. And you don't know, man, link up and the fuck we'll talk. Cause that was my vibe really and truly too. Really play a Warzone, yeah, cause now and again the fucking reboot used to piss me off, and like you say, you didn't like the Battle Royale too, eh? But that was my kind of vibe for a real while when I was into Warzone like that. You know what I mean? So right now, hey, streaming, just, hey, you're chilling right now, you know? Just doing some mission and stuff on the little anime game, man. Just vibing really and truly, just vibing. I'm putting my camera to here, but man, close like that, so I'm just chilling, big chilling.
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling
This
ill.
week I buying a fan though, I definitely buying a fucking fan.
Well, now, in addition to that thank you message.
Yeah, we speed running through this right now. I don't want to hear nothing you saying. Fuck you.
I am
I hate you.
concerned, so I am.
I don't like you. Fuck you. Pieman, I love you. Fuck you. I love you, Pieman.
Those are the ones.
Fuck you.
I appreciate the help.
Kaya, stop talking.
See.
Fucking self-centered. Asshole. Where are we going down here?
So, Venti! Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Prince.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt.
Listen now, I take pictures on this game. Should we go in the app shit?
What would a kitty cat want with wire strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again.
Yeah, we can find it.
Sure, there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Cool. Just got my daily signing.
Prince should be somewhere around.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing. So it must be Prince, right? Wow, Prince is very... See if you can approach... It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake.
Are you quick enough?
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Fuck you going? Come here.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work.
Oh, Prince.
Looks like those. And here are your astral iron streaks, Banty.
You found them! What? I dare say...
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Ah, I get sick, bye.
Lisa.
Oh, hello, darling.
Cool.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering.
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Oh, I can't. Where am I running to? this way?
I'm flying. Let's go, let's go.
Should spend some time on the Zoma too as well. I really need some chakra rooms. So far, good news. It's getting a little chilly now, so I'm gonna put my mic, my camera on. That's gonna be later when I'm streaming, if anything. Come on, die. Karyuken. Karyuken. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? No. I gotta carry. I got that freaking adventure mindset, man. Once I start doing some shit, I fucking forget what I was doing. Let's see. Boom. I think that is style in E. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When I find those ores over there, too, as well as should mark them. I'm gonna need a lot. Transport balloon. What? That's for the dandelion. Transport balloon.
So this is where Charles...
Have you come to rescue me? And all the time I've been working, if you've taken any...
Fear not!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful. I'll be waiting up at...
My apologies.
Rain outlines your fate.
Take flight. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Wind, hear me. Witness the power of
Whoever bought that for me, I'm glad. Very grateful. Let's keep doing that shit for me. Now I'm investigating here. Ouch. Just a big motherfucker.
Take flight. Rain outlines your fate. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Duelist plunge. No, my sword.
Just leave that behind there. We need those. Let's see it.
Thank you. I'll put in a good word for you with the...
Look at all these primal gems. I need 4 more to unlock the rest of those pillars over there. How much I got so far?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gem. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gem.
This is all razor shit, except for this one. Oh, this one's godsend. Say sheesh. Quick rate. Tap damage. Give up razor that there. Let's see hold this. Defense. So what do you know? So let's pick out this ain't upgrade, but it's alright. Full set gladiator piece. Boy. Gladiator. Take this. Gladiator. Can we upgrade them now? I want to make sure your stuff is upgraded too as well. This gene stuff already upgraded, so you got 16, 16, 16, 16. You only need this upgrade and I could start working on razor. Again, in a sense. So this critical damage, element mastery, defense a little bit, and crit rate. 4 stats over 3 is better than, I guess so. Let's enhance this. See the materials we have. And one of these we're saving. Energy recharge. I said I was gonna give this to somebody. Gladiator, gladiator. You know what? Before we do it, let's just look at certain things right quick. You work at your own skull and excel for energy recharge, more energy. Makes me happy. So this is hydro damage. HP. Okay. Thinking about it, yeah. Energy recharge would be nice. Fuck it. Full energy recharge. Your set going upgraded like a little later though. Yeah, we got a 16 flower, so that should be enough attack to boost your damage up a little bit and what's not. You just make sure you keep giving Ayaka her stuff to make everybody freeze. I ain't got none of those for you yet. Talents. I can't upgrade you yet. I think I could get you to level. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Just because. And I could upgrade you right now. Look at that. Oh my god. And we're not going to, because I got other stuff to do for now right now. I don't want to get carried away. Ascension 4. 20% damage. Hydro. So that's you good? You now. You were already set to as well. You just... I saw some stuff came in. Let me see. Let me double check. Boom. Okay, what's this one? Okay, this one is a HP, this one is HP. Both of y'all on 0, but this one gives me energy recharge and attack. This one gives me crit and damage. I'm gonna take the energy. More energy, more energy. Better for me, right? Attack element, HP. Defense, HP crit. Attack element and HP. Let's see something here. If I unlock you, put you on, and click this. Let's say no, I want to use that one feather to upgrade your whole fighting cave to level 14. Add one new bonus random upgrades to bonus attributes. Okay, that's how it works. Diana's skills of let me see, shields. Why the icy palm? The shield damage absorbs skills based on Diana's max HP. Okay. So we want to start working on. I got 7. So Can we? That's what I mean on the HP. It's a defense. That's a defense by. Defense, attack, HP, defense. Attack. Let's attack again. Well, you know where that should go. Them nigga upgrade this year. I just got these on the traveler just because. I mean, you know, I think I had a gift for you, yeah. I got you this one. You got a gold, nice elementary here. I didn't really want to build it elementary because. Let me see how this shit work again. This is what I like, boy. Displaying her mastery above fire and pole arms. She's like, okay, yo. I just want you to be able to burn everybody. Soon as she gets on the field, you just see people like melting off. Just okay, this is it. This is what I saw. But you don't need it. I thought this was something else. Okay. HP. Goblet. Electro damage. Element mastery. Should I do it? It's HP after all. And I don't really need it for like fighting. I'll give it element mastery or electro damage. That'd be kind of decent. Let's give her element mastery. I got this hat. And then there's the flower here. So to the goblet, let's just give this back to Shangli right quick. Here's your cup. Back. That gives me 8. we'll take it. I don't mind. I chip in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So make it back 9 for you. Enhance that for me. Boom. We'll take that. Now you should be able to help me clean that abyss out in time to come. So you're done. Let's go ahead and finish upgrading our 5-star Ayaka. And with this, we're gonna go to the gold helmet, red flower. Yep, just a little bit of upgrade them and make them feel a little better, yeah. When I master out this and now they're gonna make it even better now because she ain't got the full upgrade weapons. Should be a max out HP as well. With some nice bonuses. Fingers crossed. Let me check on these quick before I just get up cause they kinda hard to come there. Artifacts. Your cup, what your cup is hydro damage. I think I should go for attack scaling, yeah. Cause I'm so much 700. So we're keeping this. We're keeping this. Definitely keeping that. For the god roll here. This could be changed. Just that I don't have another set like this one. So I guess I gotta upgrade it because it's energy recharge. I need that shit. So I'm gonna give him attack. Oh. Physical damage. Let's give him this floor. Huh? Bye. Are you coming with it? I'm gonna take a little shower there. Energy recharge. If I'm gonna buy this week though, I can't take on this and I'm fuck. Oh yeah. Coming up now.
Let me win in there.
Yeah, in the fish. You see me on that heavy.
Wine. I'm quick.
I know that one. I say I bang out that game, really, you know. A long seat they're gonna make you really too. And you shut the door, one back the door. The breeze run through. What happened Friday there? When I boy for me chain and got on by me fan this time, yeah. Hmm? You check?
I just walk a gate by.
Yeah man, once you done start what you're supposed to do. Hope you get you some man. Finish upgrade this. So all these I got to spare. Okay. Ayaka, you're the first I ever spent level 4s on like this. Let me double check again, make sure. R3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, could be spare. Yeah, could be spare. Slot is full. Okay, level 10. What was I gonna do again? Bass up here, right? Hey, Alex, you know, fuck. No, and I blocked them upon me, yeah.
Take flight.
Watch it out in me, dog. Oh, because them are weak, you know, we see there. You see them over there? Watch out and fuck up them over there. You see a cheap man over there? Tell you what, you're sure about this heavy. Watch out. You still gonna make it like that game. Hit that fuck, right? Make sure all them wait for us. Hit this fuck again. Feed them. You run. You lucky girl. One of them go. What the fuck I shoot me? Oh, you. Okay, let's not get sidetracked. Kill this monster up here. Dandelions. Nah. That you? Look so. I don't realize how it tastes to here. I will go and cut me here to that. Cut all them over ease out. Yeah. The fucking heater kill me too, and in time to come again put them back in, but not fucking right now. I'm not my head on the money like I go spend put on my hair and show it together and fix them one and fix them and kind of fuck that bald head. If anything, well not being bald head, and cut them like I could away. So I could plait them in a kind of sense, if I could. Huh? That was plant the boozy, yeah. Now boozy check. That when you cut all the way to the, yeah, you know what I mean, like a tabletop fuck. Yeah, I like that when I put on my headset now I feel better too, eh? So since I do that and just fucking fit myself. $200 to fix head and so I want to fuck that. That $200 going in a fucking pot. I'm also fucking like lax like that. Fuck that. Come on, them a simple thing to me, but you know, you don't know. They got the ways them say, I just gotta walk all night, but then I can tell you, me a mystic man too, when me want me head, doing, you know, me no want go wait and beg, me I feel fuck up in my head, you know, and make it worse, you know, me say me I go pay and them kind of thing there too. Me just say if anything, all a kebo, me I watch it deal with it too, eh, because somebody tell me she could do head go to, I say, well, I check her next time whenever I start it up again, but for now, me in the school, because I want to save some money. Once I reach a certain goal I want to do, I fucking so I enjoy myself a little bit more. That's how I'm going to start pressure myself, like just cut out certain things. I like I done about it and so I cut out the fuck when I laying down there for it and I'm done with that. For they tell me hope you're cool, but me drink them and put them in the fridge. Yeah, when you come through done you could get a drink, man, one weed or whatever, bang and we just, yeah, sure but me waste them and some boy me fan this week. Yeah. I know I glad no fuck how I feel so though, cause I not own nobody no money and I ain't got no fucking bills like how you no fuck, so everything good. So I enjoy myself now, you know, save some money. How this a work again? But I want to kill you one time, you may want to stay over here with you in a long thing, you know. So I wonder why. Yeah man, fuck it. I got faith in the team. There we go. Okay, this is one thing. No, let me go. Fucking bitch.
My apologies.
Gotta look over for that when you're doing that thing. It's like a suction kind of cup. Fuck. I don't know, boy. Man. Just remember upgrade Ayaka good to it, so you well fuck. You don't even know you fuck. I'm just easy punny stamina a little bit. Where you going? Alex, you know, I waste it. I will go and hold on to it for a little bit longer, but I wanted to hit it something, man, guy. The game kind of fuck up. Come on, man. I'll learn how to fight with Ayaka now. You gonna get them. Fuck your run for. Yeah? That's the one thing I feel. When you do that air, it'll fuck you up. You can't let it hit you with that air. Bam. No. You're lying. Trying to kill Ayaka. I'm in the border. I when you do that and you can do the jump afterwards, but then again, you know, we go. But that, you know, me there, yeah.
Let's go, let's go. My apologies.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, I just remember why I went in that. That is the same thing why they kill me, yeah.
Much remains unfinished.
Okay. That's what I'm getting this. We learning soon. We never really fight him like that, but just say by myself, I never fight him by myself. I got somebody else here to help me.
Let me weave you a verse. Wind, hear me.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I think with all the powers, they can't do nothing. But he lucky man got the kind of Geo dude, but hey. I won't lie, I wish I had Zhonglio. In a sense.
I'm here.
That's the little thing I could do it. Ah, fuck. Hey, watch it. Watch it, don't let that one hit you. No. What the fuck is that, boy? No, hey, we ending this now. You check, I ain't playing with you no more. You fucking around.
Whirling snow.
Alright, boy, that G. Probably kind of tanky, so you can take a punch like that, you know?
Take flight. Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snow.
Nope, you ain't gonna get me with that one. I don't learn.
Barbados, guide us. Rain cutter.
Oh, you can't hit me out, yeah? Ha! There you go.
My apologies.
I don't know, a whole heal obsession. I need to come back. Anyway, fuck that. Hold that.
Swirling snow.
Oh, I collect everything. Say that for you.
It's not over yet.
Take flight.
Ah, hell no. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Go as flat. Wind, hear me. Whirling snow.
Boom. You ain't got to roll, but you take it. I just need dandelion seeds. Sure, look, lama. Para. For all the time that I saw dandelion seeds and I left them, now I regret it.
Witness the power of Gugwa. My apologies. No, my sword. Take flight.
Hey, Tree so smart, right? And then he just shut this one.
Barbados, guide us. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
First time I ever got that one. Black crystal. I wish I had something that could break that hole. I don't want to run past him when I see him. I know I might need him later, yeah. So, it's a quick switch. Let me see how you sitting though. You need some attacking you. And the recharge would be nice as well, but fuck that. Element mastery at 759. The higher character element mastery, the stronger the element energy that can be released. Increased damage caused by vaporize and melt by 56. Also increased damage caused by overload, superconduct, electrocharge, shatter, swirl. Increased damage absorption. Power of shields created through crystallization by. Sheesh. Sacrifice these, right? Okay. Okay. If I'm right, Blizzard straight. This is where I need to go and farm up for the Blizzard level 45. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to do this, but I guess I could do this for now. Boom. Let's go to Inazuma. I'm starting to love this game a lot.
I can't decide whether pyroscience tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Hey, 51. It just reminded me about that abyss shit. So for my team, Inazuma.
I only wish life could be as truly as this a little more often.
Inazuma. I'm gonna name this one Inazuma.
Let's make haste.
This will be interesting.
I'm just picking random people so I could just fix it up how I want it.
Begins!
So now I want next to
There's still a long road ahead.
We're gonna be accompanied by Jen.
We may leave at any time.
If anything, I'm gonna plug out Alexa. No, give me. Your fan. You want to turn on here? You know what? Unplug it up over here. Because you can't go swing. Watch it. I think you're spinning it on. You good? You just bag in there yourself and so you can hold it. Yeah, you can put on the breeze now. It's so hot in here.
May knowledge guide you.
I think he got shot in it. Put it like in the corner if you want to put it, you want to bounce off, you want to something. You got shot, you check so. You set it so you can't fuck with you in a sense. Turn me into a fucking engine, you know.
We're going to hunt.
That's one. Maybe keep an eye out for that little purple stuff. F1, click on one. Ele fez panelões. Acha. Pass it, let me set it over. Pass it.
Like that?
Give me that flat thing there. Why not hear me? See what happened when you said you wanna. Should I got some crazy glue? You think I'll come out to the backyard so you don't want too much touching on it. You want something stick on your head there so
You want
I just say behind you come off. That black thing there so I make it loose forward. Why is that move everything going forward? Kill it like.
Ball up.
Ball up, boy. You see me a stream, boy. You guess them for ball up, you know?
Yes,
We doing me a Snoop Dogg right now.
Yes, stream, and you can't think that on. Yes, it does.
Why you can't make no shot? Make no shot. Huh?
Yes, it does.
Bye, the boy, they're going to go clean video, so. I'm going to try your best with this one, yeah. I'm back for the next one though, you know. I just want to kind of help do this stuff, I go play with people and just try get some good stuff for me boy them and this Right now Apex fucking around to buy, man hack Apex, them hacking Apex right now, you know. Man I hack my fucking Apex right now. Amount of people I get banned. I laugh. I not play right now, so they can't ban me. Fuck. I just so cool. I play this stuff now whenever they fix out they bug them and they hack at them. Every time they bring a new season, some fuck I happen, dog. Some fuck.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Because I have a country and them don't fuck.
You must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Stupid! I thought, what's up with that? I just don't play. I don't know Mr. Innocence. I was doing it. Oh! What is that, bang? I took a shot, ba? The guy rub. There's the guy rub. So we did.
The Yashiro Commission. In which case, welcome.
Well, that sounds more like...
Wanna shut down. I take out the fucking canker main to show how the policy set plan switching ourselves. You know what I mean? How you know?
Because you know you do.
Why not see this man in town internet when? I got picture of the internet when? Internet come back around 11 o'clock. Man. You got a man in the oh yeah. That's 12 o'clock. That's half a day. No man.
That day. You want some shooting, buddy? Yesterday you said I want some shooting today.
When?
Yesterday when I said they want some shooting, like you said. I want shooting and I'm after the day.
I come late by.
How come late?
See when you book my pants, it's hard. You know, going on. After I don't do everything and I can't do nothing no more, that when I come out for this year.
Why you gonna do everything? Everything when I come out?
Fight. Is there certain things I can't do? This I go by days, dog. Mystic fuck, you know? Like Tuesdays and so on, you could get certain material, and Wednesdays I could do certain things.
I never played that game never. Is it good?
Yeah, you see that. And this stuff for no fuck. I see that you understand the kind of concept of it.
It's been quite some time since I've seen anyone show up with a new invitation letter.
But if you don't want to play it, watch me.
I wish
too easy.
It's been quite...
I want some zombies here too, and they might fuck me up. I play all them day all in the morning when the internet. Yes, sir. So bang. You check. You know what I'm going on. Sort out my money.
And I've never 4 months. Like that's up. Okay, 4, 4. 5.
Bang up.
4.8. Just look this stuff.
Green light. Piston in the party, I don't feel right.
Yeah, your scooter, yeah.
I thought we were scooter. I know, I remember that one. Let's not go boot up on nobody there.
Alright.
I'm not saying nobody knock you down, eh? I know you're going to knock down somebody, you're going to hang no fuck.
Yeah, man. I do everything smooth and nice.
Smooth and nice? Okay, cool.
Good?
Smooth and nice.
Who forgot their boot up that no way.
Relax. Don't need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
And you gonna come? Never.
See?
Huh. So you...
Now that you mention it, it's
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. So I came up with this little fun greeting. But in all seriousness, I would like... It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato. And whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practical...
Like I TV dad. I think of what I passed this chest though. Yeah, no fuck. I don't think that's nice. Hopefully you find everything about you. I got chocolate. Run. Yeah, I'll run. I think I might take a holy fucking one to and just holy day tomorrow again, you know. Ball up a straight then. Hey, see. Okay, I just see something now. Oh, it's the umbrella. I thought that was one of the things them.
Come and have a look.
I have a summer brother who is stationed afar.
This area sure feels gloomy.
If you check me tomorrow, man, with some zombie.
Probably don't hurt
If I hope tomorrow, I'm not either. I don't think so. Oh, fuck, I touched it, you know. Sorry. With a bitch, you know? What's that no, man? This time, I want a Lasco fan. Check. I'm buy a Lasco. Fan. One of them just look at this, one of this. I'm going tongue and I'm buy that fuck. I buy from my chain again. Chain thing like I mash up easy enough fuck too, but in a sense I may mash it up too silly, but still they don't start more little chippy. You don't see man guy put oil and all kind of fuck and that fuck and all. Fuck that. I just like I mean I want to play the game, man.
Are pirates' eyes playing tricks? Or are there things in
Hey, you bust down your watch, you know, no? You bust down your watch? You bought them to reach it? Let me want to know.
From the vision hunt degree and put into the statue?
Oh, yeah.
So you've already heard of the
Alright,
vision
man,
hunt
I got
decree?
next down there. What do I come up to? I'm gonna that
Check. In time, I might got something for you out there too. I'm not sure, but guys, fair.
We got next chill down there come up to, though.
Then we done a buds up and so that. Just a fucking feed them up right now, yeah. From sheet water I get them this morning. Tomorrow I left them now, let them talk out tomorrow. The next day I hit them some sauce up water on the screen, cause I got some sauce up behind there, so
it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Riding Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler, and the eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Ina's. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs.
Hey, if you want to hear what's going on,
and the decree to limit the people's movement.
You could watch it on the phone, see the main Vintage Studio.
Seems like every god has their own.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason
I believe in a sense to it, but I'm not telling you, but
perhaps the Shogun believes that visions
what are they giving out on
to change, and that her
I find myself playing this a little bit too fucking much now, in a kind of way, like I forget caught up playing this a dog, and the community on this and now on Twitch big enough up, so in time to come if I continue play this how I'm playing it, and I build a community on it in a kind of sense, yeah, better me in a kind of way for the long run. Cause in a sense now, a lot of people that play this like I tell you, and some people don't even know how to do it, and some questions so, what I do? They might not know how I do it, just so you know, I had two people here also with me all the time. Just a bang with me just because they see me do question fuck and they want to know how I do it myself. And they see me do the pull them and I get the fucking 5-star and wait them and ball out in the chat.
I agree.
Man say nobody gets fucking 5 stars and if you do a 10 pull, I doing 7 and 6 and I gain 5 stars. I can ball out that. You're not a girl, I think they're done with a girl. Yeah, why you just not see why? You just fighting me fuck out. What that was
What
why?
sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sounds of people.
Aspirations?
Aspirations. Okay, I get. Wait, I didn't want to say it. I thought I was going to say it wrong.
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
I should not do that. I should just take a little adventure walk, but that's a fucking patch, you know. Fuck that. Oh, you got a lot of fucking samurai too. You could run Alexa if you want, you could get some music here still.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
They like so.
I
I was chatting there on TikTok, she and Siri guy too. I don't know fuck. I asked her this morning when she like, Alexa, I'm making like series. You hear so? Yeah? Alexa, I'm making like Siri.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Yeah, and this man, he said some fuck, this man, he wait, I laugh.
You like Siri?
I like all AIs.
He lie. He said some fuck, this man, he said...
Alexa, stop the cat. Why you like Siri?
There are no timers set.
He said some boy I don't trust.
Alexa,
I don't trust
you don't like Siri?
the software. I don't trust the software she runs on or some shit.
You like AI?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
I'm not sure.
Who? Lucifer wife? Because whoever rated man-made. Hey, I lose me when I start talk tongues, yeah, because I mean that still. I had some good woman in there, so I like go church. I like church woman. But when the pastor start talk, I said nope. Netflix. I love Netflix. I won't like that's all in my list. I don't read that shit for shit.
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, consider it a time-honored tradition.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Alexa, max volume.
And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
Alexa, max volume. Who is Lilith?
The Vision Hunt Decree. The people's aspirations are being
I couldn't
senselessly
hear.
trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission
Lilith is a
serves the
female
Shogun,
figure in
it is
Mesopotamian
the
and
people
Judaic
with whom we
mythology,
share close bonds.
alternatively the first wife
Given
of
the
Adam and
contact, we are
supposedly the
required to
primordial
handle them in the
she-demon.
performance of our
Lilith
duties.
is cited as having been banished from the Garden of Eden for not complying and obeying Adam. She is mentioned in biblical Hebrew in the book of Isaiah, and in late antiquity in Mandean mythology and Jewish mythology sources from 500 CE onward.
A commission's power traveler.
CD man!
Power.
See, milady, it's just...
No,
You
please.
want to run the pum pum. Adam say, man, fuck out of here.
I will introduce you to... They pertain to three whose...
Where? Boy, not run pum pum. Hey, you know, remember me a fucking pana, man. That's a pum pum rule. Aloysius. Lily said, fucking, I don't like Aloysius. Pum pum man, breeze, man. Bomba
Please do
clan!
all you can to help them.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, camel top. Camel top. You can't hear me? Yeah, Mulek, you can't hear me, right?
Get the way!
And I'm here calling you, not answer?
Okay, we're gonna take a little adventure walk. Just to see if we see any of those. That's some kind of demon fuck. No. I wish that would have kind of cool. Once they kind of roll me level.
Listen, I must get it. And that is I will use it. That is I will use it. If you boy me and your guy, I gonna guide to me and answer. What me ask you? I must get that before. Take your time. You are going to
Wait, hear me.
Knock out the police. Knock out the police. Like, you could do that. Next time with money. Police always on good money, eh? You know, police always on good money. You could go ahead in there. Police will pay some good money. Now you're going. No, from your gun, they're gonna your bullet, because nobody got the bullet, then got a number. You have to chase the bullet. You chase the bullet and then come back and out of your gun. And the gun back. You ever eat the only thing you ever you cook fast food? A better cheeseburger that. A better cheeseburger.
Yep, fuck that.
Maybe. A coca, a chef.
Chivalry will never die.
Oh, waiting for you.
My apologies. Let me read you a verse. Whirling snow. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
I need a lot of these. Mark this on the map. Oh, where was it?
As your big sister. Your girl's with her as your big sister. I said your girl with her as your big sister. What?
Punish. Where are you?
What?
Where are you? Purging. Transformation. Time to act. No, my sword. Whirling snow. Rain cutter.
Nice.
Out of my... My apologies. Winter shall be
You know your water? So you just make your mouth knock out. Okay. You shitty what? You shitty what out. You big shitty what out. Shut back, shut back. Push back, push back. Shut back. Push back, push back.
Bukan aku brought that around.
Rain outlines your fate.
Whirling snow!
Today is a lucky day.
Why you have creeks? You think he's taking a bath with this shit?
Take flight!
Witness the power of Guwa.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
Are you?
Go my sword!
Here. Play with me.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Let me weave you a verse. Over here.
I could do that forever.
I swear by my sword!
Push back, push back. Why not?
I don't know.
Send back.
I can take my life.
January that it started. What's that?
Take flight!
Come, okay. Come again. Dia mana? Dia tu. Dia si. Dia buat. Nampak itu kau. Saya kira baik.
Right there.
Today is a lucky day.
Nama saya biar
Rain outlines your fate. My apologies. Body and take flight. Know my sword. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Embrace the ice.
Oh my god, my god.
Today is a lucky day.
Oh, look, so they actually hit this. Hey.
Take flight! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gawa.
HP. So I can just carry off HP as well.
I think yesterday I saw a video on Gandam. I think yesterday I did a video. Okay, get now. So saya post caption on Nia semua with the kakaochi. Dia kata dia joyot. Dia kata dia joyot lah. I said, claro, kaya la todo eso ya mensaje.
Today is a lucky day.
I didn't expect that to be that easy.
here. No? Right. Finally, we don't wait. Maybe if I'm here, but if I'm far, I can't look about it. You look at chicken when you eat. You look at chicken when you eat. You look at chicken when you eat, you know. Ooh, ooh.
Let me leave you a verse.
My apologies.
Rain outlines your fate.
How's this?
Take flight.
My way. To the berry.
That's nice. Now you cook. Now you cook how to cook. Then I'm going to buy chips. They're hungry, but I'm going to buy big chips. We cook chicken, you will chicken, I'm going to buy chicken then. You see how nice?
Let's see.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must Tejima keeping out the but now we will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state.
Seems like he's a well...
How much did I sell that chicken if I bad? I mean, like when you come with the lot.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay, and what made me want to come here 30 years ago. And why have I never wanted to leave and all? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right?
Maybe.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep...
Oh, yes! Yes, you do!
Perfect! So
if you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
Chicks.
Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
Yep.
Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today, and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is... interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I get enough of them so I can make one more. Nice. And that nice sword for Ayaka. I know we hit this. Right. Come on.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
This is the reason you came and stayed in the village.
That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regrets, everything I felt for her. It's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think... maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, when I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams. That certainly explains. At least we were able to help him. Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Your fate. Witness the power of take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. A minor. My apologies. I swear by my sword. Let me leave you first.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Not good. So rude. Whirling snow.
Take flight. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Okay. Now for this way, right?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off on my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I will perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to...
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really...
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Where's the treasure?
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Take flight!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, so he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too! And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome to the stream now. If you don't know, I know it's get to be. There's some Genshin Impact here. I need 9 more. Alright.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I, or perhaps, there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debt.
Whoa! whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
They were looking out for them.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me. It seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you? Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, that...
At least we now know where the Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
Come hustling, Miguel. Oh, you better let me buy it from you. What do you got? Tofu, shrimp and anything there. Rice.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul. The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did some...
Who are you? Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domo, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. That he's been possessed by an evil spirit.
Oh man, you forget the memories don't take a vision.
From the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person spotted!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? You sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore, but if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait.
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Oh.
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived,
I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how?
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamity. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, We, the disciples of Make-Yo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the right...
Well, nice guys. I'll catch you guys later tomorrow. We don't know now, yeah?